Okay, now that should be the correct one. Let's open up the game. I will go longer tonight because of the snafu with scheduling and life. It was super important paperwork that could not actually wait. And no, I didn't wait till last minute, it just was that important. Okay. Let's open Streamlabs on my phone. Always, that is way too loud. Today, we are going to use this. Okay, let's share this. Maybe I should create a Discord. Just as like a... I don't know, maybe it's just like a mental thing to be like, eventually we will build a community. And it will be people who love games regardless of whether or not they're the newest games or not. Because like most of my games are older games, but like I like newer stuff too sometimes, if it's good. But I have a special place in my heart for the older games that... There's a lot more put into storytelling, like Tales of Symphonia, for the day that it was made, was amazing. It was open world before they had open world. It's actually one of my all-time favorite games, along with this one. I just want to share the things that I like with people who also like them, or just are discovering them for the first time and turn out to like them. What am I doing here? Here it is. Okay, now let's see if this app shows me the chats and doesn't, like, stop me from seeing them when the freaking app crashes, because that's what happened last one. I had somebody come in my chat, they were talking, and I couldn't see them, and that really breaks me, because I was like, I kept the app open because I want to be able to, like, welcome them and be like, yes! Welcome! Person! And that was really depressing, because, like, I didn't see them until after I'd ended the stream, and it wasn't even through Twitch that I saw them. It was through the app I'm using to record that goes through my Twitch. So, we're going to resume our saga in DragonAge Origins. My brain reset here for a minute. It has been a long couple days. Bring 12 of them to a well-connected bartender. Missing in action. Oh yeah, I forgot to report to him. Then we need to go to Redcliffe. Soldier's Peak. How's our bag looking? Seems okay enough. Ah, yes, puppy. Pet the puppy. Oh yes, we still can't find my glasses, so yes, I am going to have more trouble seeing this, and my streams will be a little bit shorter until we find them, because it is a lot more challenging to find positions that are where I can actually see the screen. That armor fits him, like, really well. Kind of like that armor. Why didn't they keep that design and coloring of the armor? And why do they call him a warrior?
Yes.
You know what? Do I wanna? Fine. Okay, Redcliffe. So the Mages Collective just casually buys off the militia member.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Yeah, the chanters can only
As you
talk
say.
in the chant.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
It is begun.
Yeah, no, for the most part, except for that one puzzle that just infuriates the heck out of me. Yeah. We're not looking stuff up in this playthrough. Where is the Templar in this town? But just bring potions to. I wish that you could ride the boats. There's an area out there that just looks so interesting. I want to explore it. I want to go to it. Let me explore it. And like these houses out here, that would be like so interesting. If only in Inquisition they had just sort of expanded what was already there. Instead of redo the whole map, because the different geography and the different towns and such was part of what made it interesting. The downside with this is that I cannot see my own camera, so I don't know if I have centered myself. Oh no, that's TikTok. Nope, I don't care about your update right now. I need to see if I am properly on the camera. Yep, seems fine. Okay. I wonder if it's that one guy. If not, we'll have to check in the tavern. You know what, let's check in the tavern first. I actually like the Mages Collective. It's a little bit of world building. These are the mages that have cooperated to escape the notice of the Chantry.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you?
And the world hasn't burned to the ground.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
It's a lot different than the uncontrolled mage is bad, you know, thing that happens in... Yeah. They usually take a more nuanced approach, and then in Inquisition isn't bad as a game, it's just not quite as deep about approaching the concepts as its predecessors were. Yeah, that way I don't run out as fast. One thing I think they could have done was expand upon the different ways that you can experience the game based on what skills you upgrade. Like, there's not really a lot of chance to use survival in this game. It's there, it's just not a lot.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
He's part of some quest, I just don't remember which one. Where the frig is the Knight Commander? He's not in the castle, is he? He's not in the Chantry. He's not in the tavern. You know, he's not in Caitlin's home or the smithy. I'm gonna check that house that you originally find the dwarves in. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool, isn't it? Because you can actually see, like, part of the culture of this town is building boats. Which they do not include in Inquisition, by the way. But see, this is amazing. It means that this is, like, part of their actual culture. They live by water, they have boats, they build boats. They go fishing, they do all of this stuff. Those are the sort of, like, world-building bits that you want to see in a game. Like, you want these places to look like different places. And maybe some of the city planning isn't exactly planned. Nope, definitely still the dwarf here. And what is this?
Good to see you again.
Why do you look like you have a
Good to see
quest?
you again.
And like some of their people were given like Viking burials, you know, with the arrows and the boats, and some of them weren't. And I like want to learn more about like why some of them were, why some of them weren't. Like that's what world building is. It gives you just enough that you always want more, and even whenever it gives you more, it still leaves more questions. Good world building in a game should be like that. It should make you like want to know more. See, because in the real world, the more you know, the more you want to know. Like, the more questions you have. And that's what that should be. Even the houses and the architecture here is different from, say, Denerim. And I love it. And they don't... It really falls flat. See, you kind of can't enjoy the later games and compare them. I mean, I don't mean to, because it doesn't even take place in the same areas. But Inquisition, if you're gonna enjoy it, don't compare it to this one, because there is no comparison, and the storyline is... It's not... It's almost not even the same genre,
As you say.
because it's a bit more straightforward. There's very little integration of your background into it. It only really matters for the romance parts. And like some select parts where it's kind of like, wow, Orlesians suck and are kind of bigoted bastards and stuff like that, but it's not nearly the same like type of story. And it isn't given the same amount of depth. It has like some callbacks to earlier stories, but they don't give it enough of its own depth as a story the same way here. I will go check the castle. This may be a quest that got bugged whenever they combined it into the Ultimate Edition. Or it might be that guy and I might not have enough of the right kind of lyrium potion. So that is also entirely possible. However, whenever we did the health potion one, they let me use lesser, so I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the collective's generosity is reciprocated.
There we go.
You may now.
See, there's intrigue in this one. And like little subtleties in the world that just make it lived in and real. Like, not all of the Templars believe that mages should just be locked up in towers and prevented from having families and, you know, lives outside of a glorified prison. And it is a glorified prison, because a gilded cage is still a cage. And in some cases, it's not even gilded. Depends on the circle you're in, as you are told later. Like, there are some mages that actually like being in the circle. Some of them, it seems more like Stockholm Syndrome. But it depends on the attitudes, the amount of freedom, the things that they can do. The less freedom they have, the more they tend to hate it. I forgot I don't want to go to Haven yet.
You have coin, stranger?
With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Dude, I've run into you and I've told you several times. It's not closed. I might regret this later. That's right, I am a poisoner. I poisoned Darkspawn, I poisoned my enemies. Bwahahaha. Yeah, no, I'm turning around and going back because I'm not ready for this storyline yet. I'm side questing. And I would like to continue side questing for now. I'm just gonna go to Orzammar for now. Take a look at my quest, see if there's anything left I can finish. Okay, favors. Yeah. Okay, anything? Are they gonna let me give it to the Shaperit? Because I am kind of annoyed that so far that has not been the case. I have the thing, let me give it to you. Actually, I may actually look that one up, because I'm kind of annoyed with it. Adding... The dead cast not working. Does anybody have a workaround for this? Okay, I'm getting a lot of Baldur's Gate. Speak with Dead not working, so DragonAge Origins. Okay, let's see if anybody's got a workaround for this. Oh. Okay, there is a workaround. So you actually enter it directly into the memories, which seems a bit weird, since there's somebody else in charge of that, but you know.
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
Also, apparently if you support Harrowmont, it's all bugged, and people supporting Balin still show up,
Must we
and...
stand so close to the edge? Can you not feel the mountain directly over our heads?
I do also love how, like, this shows other parts of the city we don't really have access to. So it's implied that the city is actually much bigger than we're seeing. Okay, I think the...
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne. Is there something more I can help you with?
I really just
Your
wanted to
presence
know
has been
if you would
recorded in the
comment on
memories.
that.
I wish you well.
Okay, so the quest has been completed.
It shall be done.
Yeah, because where they send their people who are basically giving up their lives and their titles and everything, it actually used to be its own caste. Its own house with its own Tig, which is actually incredibly interesting in this game. Like, everything's always much, much deeper than you see on the surface, and you get that feeling that it is. Like, you know exactly how narrow your view of this world is because you can see the parts you can't access. And it makes you want to find out more.
News of the hour. Balin is king.
And there's always more to the things that you can access. And a bunch of it isn't even straightforward. Like, Balin also lies. That paperwork that he gives you, you can do like a whole quest line, and you can find out that he's deceived people. Like, neither candidate for the Dwarven throne is... And this is why I've been trying to use the stream manager. Can't win. Anyway, it's really interesting. And I think one of the reasons why Inquisition is so criticized, beyond the clipping issues that they never fixed, because yes, you have hover hand, because they did not correct some of the animations to work with the different bodies that they put into the game. So like, if you play a Canary, your hand is in the middle of your stomach during like that scene, you know, where you're getting up, and because you've been knocked out at the beginning of the game, sort of towards the beginning of the game. And that's just one example. There's like clipping issues, scenes that are just not, they don't work with the different heights and positions and such of the characters. So like, if you play an elf, your hand is like just hovering in the air as if it's laying over an invisible stomach. But if you play Canary, your hand is through your stomach. because they didn't fix that ever. Oh yeah, I can. I don't want to.
So you mentioned you had a son. What happened to him?
I honestly don't know, Alistair. He was taken from me. Such births are seldom, as there are ways to prevent it, but it does happen. And any child born to a Circle Mage belongs to the Chantry.
Yep.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It was a long time ago. A very long time ago.
Couldn't you do something about it?
Do what? I was weak from the birthing process, and there were... No, there was nothing I could do.
Do you think about him?
All the time.
Yeah, see? They're not even allowed to have families.
Bread. Please, sir. Just a bit of bread. For the love of Paragons.
You can't even give them anything.
It is begun.
Okay. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't get the quests done. I'm gonna go into the Brazilian forest next. And if you like do more of the quests, it actually makes the ending a lot smoother. Like
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are. It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
see, they stick stuff like that in it. Makes the world real. Even if it's still fantasy. They do so much world building in it that it doesn't really matter. Because there's so much in it. Tensions, explanations, emotions, stories. And the stories have all those things, of course, but there's always something to run into. And sometimes you just go around because you just want to look at stuff. Or like me, that just happened and you got turned around and were like, where is that thing towards the beginning of the forest? That is where I need to go. To make trouble for myself. Not this, but I'm picking this up anyway. But look at this. Random place where you can find a babbling brook going down into a waterfall. And it's a multiple tier waterfall. It's so pretty. Like, you get the feeling that you could just jump down from here, but there's an invisible wall stopping you. The invisible wall isn't great, but like... I like games like this. And see, the reason why there were so many invisible walls in games like this is just because it wasn't feasible to not have them. They couldn't make playable games that had, like, more space. They had to make it look bigger without it being entirely filled out. It still had to seem filled out. That takes skill. And now they've got the technology to fill it out and they just don't. The level of dedication to a game can be felt as you play. For very rational reasons. Now where the fudge is that one thing that I'm looking for? I always find it whenever I don't want to find it. But when I do, I have trouble finding it. Oh, that's right. I have to go this way. Yep, I have disturbed the dead, and now I will pay the price. I summon puppies. I'm weird. Okay, I accept this. Oh my. The hardest thing is, like, the Revenant. Your job is to keep people alive, so... Okay. Well, let's hope that the forest still lets us through. Okay, looks like that bit of paperwork went through. And here's where we take on the Maleficarum. Actually, nope. First, the Great Bear.
It shall be done. To Vinter Ruin.
Darkspawn!
As you say in the original.
Alistair, that was awesome! See, I like how they give the finishing moves not just to the main character, but also... Yeah...
Very well. It shall be done.
So first, I'm going to do this. Okay. We do not have lyrium dust. Just once, I want to disturb this guy's stuff and just see what's in it.
Nah, don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent?
Okay. Okay, so now it's letting me. Right. So I need to find more love letters.
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. It is begun.
And see, I was able to unlock it now. I really wish that you could just collect all of that and... I'm looking for more chests. More chests that I missed. I kind of wish that you could, like, find a place like this and fix it up. Oh. Well, that looks way different than it turns out to be. At this point, I don't really remember where all the stuff is that I couldn't open. But this is sad, because those are child's coffins. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here I wasn't able to open. Ooh, I know what this is.
It shall be done.
So the revenants are literally blood magic and undead, and probably a ritual, but also probably not entirely the fault of the mages. You know, like every magical thing Peace. Boots every chance. So just having your lock picking up is not enough. You need to also up your cunning.
Very well.
Let's hop into the murky water.
As you say.
What are you doing? Okay, there we go. XP is XP.
It is begun.
I think they could have probably just lived here for a while, too. This was all stuff I couldn't get last time I was here. Okay. See, that was worth it.
I shall do it.
Sometimes you just miss stuff, though.
As you say.
Okay. Isn't this beautiful though? Couldn't you just imagine people like building small houses and such down here? In harmony with the architecture that's already here and the nature that's here too. 'Cause I could. I could imagine it, and then I could imagine it kind of growing outward. And that place kind of being the inner sanctum or whatever. That's the thing with good world building though. It sparks the imagination. Feels lived in enough that you don't just have questions. Okay. You know what? We should go to the Mage's Tower. See if there's another scroll there. Since now we can open a bunch of chests that we couldn't before. Oh, that stuff is definitely not on this floor. Yeah, but there's like a whole thing that they removed from this level that I'm kind of mad about. Like, there's several things that they removed from the Mage's Tower that just makes it more Mage's Tower.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
You need help, dude. You've been tortured. I hear the tweet tweet of a bird toy. That is right, my little felines. Play with the bird toy, not the cords. I wonder if they took out the Mage Tower stuff because what if children think this is not a game for children? You just hate fun. It made it interesting, and you took out some of the stuff that just made it interesting. Someone should write a book for people like that. How Not to Suck is what it should be called. Ooh, or How not to force your views on other people. Or, ooh, it is a game slash book slash movie. Stop taking it so seriously. And while you're at it, maybe stop taking yourself that seriously. I don't think there's anything on this level. I was just double checking because I know we're getting close to where there were some chests that we couldn't open. Less scrolls. This is the Templar course. I don't know if we've reached the part yet. Oh, yeah, we have. So yeah, mages automatically have their children taken from them because, yeah. There's no good reason for it, it's just an extremely flawed society. You know, I could actually see why the mages rebel and all that stuff, because they are not even second-class citizens. And they're only even given the resources they are because it benefits everyone else. It's actually really sad how the mages are treated. So yeah, they got stupid desperate because stupid desperate people do stupid things. They do stupid desperate things. And to be fair, summoning demons was definitely extra stupid, but also in-world explanation, they're not like demons from like the Christian religion either. I could have sworn there was more than one chest. Okay. Ooh, I guess that was the one. Canonically, they're still cleaning up the tower, so it's kind of like a please forgive the mess sort of thing. Kind of is telling that there's no tranquil quarters, but they talk about there being one. But they don't really show you enough stuff to like imply that there's parts of the tower that you don't have access to. It just like kind of looks almost like they're the same parts that you have access to. Probably should have worked on that a little bit more. And there's not like a part that opens up like Tranquil's quarters or anything like that. Oh yeah, in Tranquil, they're basically magically lobotomized. So that is extremely problematic. Imagine somebody that essentially has their soul ripped out, because magic is a very essential part of a mage. And yeah, that would be Tranquil.
It is begun.
I will give them this. There are a couple doors like this. Like, yeah, there's a spot you can't get to. Maybe there's more stuff over there, but yeah. Either way, like, there's like no windows. This tower. None where anyone can like look out of them anyway. And the ones that do exist are like, yeah. They might not even. They're layered. These windows don't even directly go outside. These ones do, but like, they're way up there. It's like, hey, we'll give you a tiny bit of sunlight with some fancy stonework, because, yeah, we're not letting you even have the hope of freedom. I can honestly see why this is so oppressive. In, like, so many ways. Not just, like, conceptually, but also visually. You're not supposed to feel like there's an escape from here. This is a gilded cage, and this is where the apprentices sleep. All together, no privacy. Wouldn't exactly say that that's good for children. Or even development. But I also don't think that the people that came up with Mage Towers really care. And if you understand that
You really killed
the
all those
Chantry also
abominations?
thinks
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all
mages,
die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
and if you think that, like, the Chantry is bad with, like, mages' children, they don't look at mages as people, they look at mages as property, too. So, mages are actually seen as property of the Chantry. Flaming coating, ooh. Okay. Let's take a look at our poisons, see what we can do. Here we go. Let's go over to Win. We can do a lot more with this.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
You know what? Probably probably gonna see if I can put that on Sten or something. Okay.
Immediately.
Hi ho, it's back to camp we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Sten. I will not regret this later. When you help with the... Why do you not have a helmet on, dude? No, it's not as good as what.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Enchanter stuff. I am going to have to see if that's... Cunning. You have like nothing over here. Need to equip you with some stuff. Let's give you that. Okay, when... It's not as good as what she already has. And while this has more abilities, Winter's Breath is better.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm
Well,
sure
let's
you'll
see
be pleased with
yours.
the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Should have checked here first. Nope, I kind of like the +1 to all attributes thing, so...
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Why a cheese knife? It's just a starch knife. It's better if you use it for potatoes and cheese, carrots. It's not actually just a cheese knife. It's only for cheese.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy
How
and I
much
have collected.
good
And
would it
with
even
your
do?
discount.
Excuse my brain losing itself in logic. Exactly illustrating script. Okay.
Enchantment?
Yeah, so let's enchantment done. That's fine. We got journeyman. Okay. Master. Asala. Nug Crusher. Okay, so we've got a novice slow rune that we can't do anything with. So I'm just gonna come over here and donate it.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the dragon.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Yeah, make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I'm gonna see if I can donate these. If not, I'm kind of just SOL. There we go. The other one doesn't?
Everything brings us closer to victory.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Okay, let's look at our quests.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
We're gonna go turn some stuff in over here. Dinner M has more quests right now. Okay.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
It is begun.
What can I get you, stranger?
Good job clearing those louts out.
As you say.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
All men are the work of our nature. From the
Those who bring ham. The Maker does not bread sinners. Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the chant? Pride again. It is. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it's. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Of course, sir. On what topic? Of course. Enjoy your visit to the Chantry.
All men are the work of our nation.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean... The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Usually Crash is in dinner room more than anywhere else in the game, so it's good to save a lot.
As you say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It is begun. It is begun. Very well.
I think I have to take them one by one.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is one life. As there is but one world, one life, one death.
It's not really letting me progress.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Mm.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
As you say.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Something on your mind? Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was, enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight. Something on your mind? Of course.
I shall do so.
Yes?
It is begun.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? Certainly.
It is begun.
Yes.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest.
The Maker does not breed sinners. Puppy! Puppy!
Would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no? I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after. You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born. A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here. That and more. Some revere them for their skill and their high service, but others tread lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
That's actually somewhat accurate to some things in history. Huh. No one gets mad at me for that.
I'm here for you. Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people. I'm here for you. Of course. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Don't stare at me, child. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
Another visitor, the Maester. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time. Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than... Luck be to you.
You're back. You need something? Better trade cities to the north, but plenty. Now with war and blight, business is bad. Oh, yes.
What say you? By all means. And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a... You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree? Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end. Death happens, as we like to say, and when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Okay, I am trying to play a more pragmatic and understanding character who lives in a different world, but, like, I am totally against this.
It is not pleasure, per se. Nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction. A feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Why not? You can do whatever you like.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Stop disapproving! What is his... So his approval's pretty high. What's wrong? You don't approve of me enjoying killing? Wasn't talking about sexual. You can enjoy things and it doesn't have to be. Someone actually watching? Hey, if someone's watching, hi. Thank you. I'm now a little bit embarrassed. Okay, let's see. There is supposed to be something in here. Do I need... They're not in here. Is this quest broken? Because there's supposed to be like a crow in here to meet. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go through Denerim with a dog and 3 rogues. What could possibly happen? A lot. There's no mage, no healer, no nothing. A lot could happen.
It is begun.
Dwarven poetry.
You've returned, Warden. I heard it in passing. It is said there are few secrets in the market. Aren't we all? I mean you no harm. That should be enough. I'm afraid my appetite for conversation has waned. We can talk more later.
I'm really trying to get this guy to open up and admit that he's
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes.
Okay. Ooh, yes. Give it. I am playing a poisoner. Okay. Ooh. Mage ban. Okay.
I have something for you. The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Ooh, 4 gold.
You've returned, Warden. No. Not yet. Luck be to you.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and... Good for you. I've also heard you have certain... I want to help you. Your likeness has been shown to some of... The name is Slim Cauldry. I hear a great... I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. My share goes to a good cause. The poor. 15. Can you imagine? My uncle must walk around with a permanent bulge. It's disturbing, that is. Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know, what... Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. More of a second story man, eh? So was I back in the day. The thrill of the hunt. Dodging guards, in and out, no one the wiser. Ah, the good life. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fellow really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in? I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though. Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables... You got the tavern staff. What? What is it? Maker's blood. Well, right. Here's your money back. Give me an... Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns. Al Hal uses a warehouse in the market district from time. Word is, the Arls... There's a fortune in that warehouse, right? But guards will be everywhere. Generally, I'm a...
It really had better be worth it.
Message for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
I thought I already had that.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. There you go. Makes for fine reading.
you're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, whoreson. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you.
I actually do appreciate that he never asks you to kill any innocents.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
thanks for the follow. Why isn't it telling me? Hi! Thanks! I do too! I love the headphones too, that's why I have them. How are you doing today? Okay. We need to... Okay. Oh, you know, I'm alive. Tired. Okay.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
How's DragonAge? Oh, it's actually really good. This game is actually one of my favorites. This is the first game. Yeah. Okay. You know what? That bear's a little big for in here. Little close quarters. Poison our weapons. Activate the special ability. And just try not to die. Oh, you have Inquisition! This one is DragonAge Origins. Oops. I just took myself out there. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Krenari Mercenary.
Ready.
Bonus to dexterity. Okay, you need to take a potion, dude. And you also need to take a potion. What happened to all the shortcuts I had on you? What happened to the bow I put on her? That's right, I didn't give her poison. Hi, this fucking guy. Lila Cat, you think you might own this one and you haven't played it? You should. It's actually really good, and it has replayability to the max. There's actually a lot to experience in this game. So, even your beginning of the game is completely different depending on what your background is that you pick. So you could start off in the Mage Tower. You can start off, I believe this one I'm playing is a Noble Human. So you actually, like, experience what it's like whenever, well, that's spoilers. Some plot events happen. And there's a couple different ways it can go if you're an elf. If you're an elf in the circle, there's a certain way that it can go. If you're Dalish, or if you're a city elf. There's a several. If you play a dwarf, you start off in Orzammar. Each one leads to you becoming a warden, basically, but it's still very interesting. Okay. I don't usually run a group without the mages, so I took off I may or may not have bit off a fight. I bit off. Whoopsies. Yeah. This is how much we need. This really do be how much we need the healer. Sounds like Guild Wars 2 a bit where you start with different racial stories, but eventually all the stories lead into the same one. I mean, kind of. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 yet. It's on my list, though. I had someone recommend it to me. Okay, let's see. You have poison making, but you can't do anything with it. All the poisons are too advanced for her.
Sorry, I was not able to see the end of it.
I must admit that usually I start off playing some kind of mage. So this playthrough was a fresh playthrough, and after... Ooh. Yeah. No, I can see why. I got told like a bunch about it the other day. That's why it's on my list. Apparently, it's really good on the lore. And I am a sucker for lore. I love games that have lore. If you want a lot of lore, though, you should definitely play this game. Because there is so much of it. There's actually a fair bit more lore here than there is in Inquisition. Yeah. So there's actually, like, a lot to it. There is something I still need to do. Oh, that's where the third one is.
Make a Chantry Templars, whoever saved me. I didn't mean to kill him. Can you make this go away? I could have handled it. Thanks. I could have handled it. Thanks.
Yeah, sure.
I think I need to go hide.
Finally! I can open it. That's right. Give me your stuff. Yeah, no, usually I start off as a mage, so... I've actually heard a lot about Guild Wars 2. Apparently there's, like, novels tied into it and a bunch of other stuff. That definitely interests me. Okay, let's... Okay, before I go tackle that, I need to change my group back. Let's, they did decently well, but let's not just have a group of rogues and a dog. I'll probably just put Win in, though. Take Lelion out. Need to upgrade her gear. even if there's someone that you don't use a lot, you want to keep their gear upgraded, or at least before the end of the game, because there is something that happens.
Yes.
And yeah, we'll go with the dog. Actually, I think there might be something else in there too. Sorry, puppy, we're gonna need him.
Yes.
One thing, if you do actually play this game, make sure that you save often, especially in Denerim. And if your game starts crashing a lot, just turn down your resolution. It happens. The game tends to tell you that it can handle higher resolution than it can. So try picking the option below what your computer can handle, technically, if it starts crashing a lot. That's what I did here. The game actually looks amazing in the resolution my computer is supposed to be able to handle. It still looks good here, but I mean like HD amazing. You know what? Let's just give you more strength for this. You need more dexterity for that. Okay. Well, let's give you some dexterity for shield mastery. It's gonna take another level to do that. Okay, we've got 2 rogues, a mage, and a warrior, who is also an ex-Templar. Where am I taking... Oh yeah, I am turning this into the sneaky one. I have Zevran with me because there's dialogue options, and it's funny.
Very well.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
I shall do it.
Sir? Crime wave.
It is begun.
Oh, I see. Oh, no you don't. Yeah, no, I know you still have that on you. feels a bit like a setup, doesn't it?
I shall do it.
Supposed to be something back here, but I can't remember what triggers it. Okay, I think we've looted all the bodies, and let's see if this is actually worth it.
You're back. You need something? I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down. People might get the wrong idea. Oh, yes.
I think I'm gonna check Liliana's armor first. That was actually vaguely worth it, maybe. Maybe. Still don't like having to get 4 gold to make it.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. Ha! You interested in more? I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to switch out Zevran for my main party setup. Ooh. Who's Clear Eye Snelly? Or Clary Snelly? Okay, while I'm here, I might as well... First off, it's about the same. There you go, Liliana. let's get that on you guys. Let's see what we can sell over here.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm gonna see if I can give that to the dwarves first.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Yep, ingredients for that, because you can't just make them. They will bankrupt you.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You're very sprightly for your age,
Thank
though.
you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time. But there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done. Oh, I don't know. I really don't. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Yes. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me.
Okay.
What's on your mind? Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today. Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability. I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger. It may seem that way sometimes, but it was the best thing for me. I was given the opportunity to develop my skills, to learn. And there was joy in life at the circle. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
Schmooples.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
Considering where we're going. I'm sorry, puppy. We are going to the warehouse. Did we dump the bodies?
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
It is begun.
Okay.
Does not bread sinners.
Don't mind me, I'm just wrapping up some side questing before I progress the story. Okay.
What can I get you, stranger?
As you say, I shall do it.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Oh yeah, save first.
It shall be done. Look there! A cunning trap! None shall see me. Very well. None shall see me.
Deserted my buttocks. This place is less deserted than everywhere else in the whole city.
Your orders?
Okay.
It's a trap.
edges are all bruised now. Yes. Yes, my friend.
Sorry. Sneezing unavoidable. Okie dokie. The not so deserted building of Doom.
I am armed.
Stop! Stop going places I tell you not to! Oh yeah, no. That's not happening. Okay, I'm gonna have to change some settings here. Y'all gonna have to learn to stay where I tell you to and stop running straight into the thick of it. Okay. Here's how this is gonna go. Nope, that is not what I want you to cast.
Off I go.
Okay, I think I need to redo some of Morgan's stuff. Okay, I got them to stand still. Better plan. You're gonna stand where I effing tell you to.
Have you no concern for your own?
Okay, we want to draw them through this door.
Don't give them the advantage.
Stop running! Do not change your weapons unless I tell you to. Okay, and you.
I think we work well together.
Okay. If we do this right, we can take this in parts. And then there's a... There's more than one blood mage over there. Okay.
Direct me.
Kill them all!
If we must fight,
Stop switching weapons.
no quarter shall be given. More fools than they.
At your order.
I cannot be defeated.
None shall see me.
Okay.
As you
Right.
wish.
Do not touch it, my doggies.
Go.
Very well. Sometimes silence is best.
Always be scared whenever this game auto-saves.
Yes.
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Okay, here's how this is gonna go. Doggy. Son of a...
I shall do it there. I am ready.
That is very blatantly not fair. Okay. So we have to walk right into this one.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
That was unfortunate. Poor bear. Jeez. You can turn off the death magic.
As there is but one world, one life.
Hmm.
One death. There is but one wrong.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
It shall be done.
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Okay.
there, I thought I thought it was all over. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
None shall see me.
Oh my, are we actually out of... We are! Now let's go to Orzammar.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Have you seen my life? I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right.
As you say.
Really? I'm curious what this is. Oh my god, that's adorable. I can't see the emojis in the other one. Well, that's not fair. Oh my god, the cat emojis are awesome. That's what that was. That's cat emojis. Yes. Yes, cat emojis. Okay, I wish you could search these. There we go. Okay. So half the time, I can't see the comments on the Twitch manager for the streams. And, I can't... Oh, that's... Now I gotta check whenever I see a weird message to make sure that it's not a awesome little emoji. That makes my day, though. The little emojis. Okay, let's hope that it doesn't crash this time. It crashes most often in the cities, though.
Varia, look what I've got. An invitation to King Balin's coronation ball. Do you have a dress? I have a wonderful rose-colored surface silk, trimmed with lace. Do you think it will catch the king's eye?
Doesn't King Balin already have a son?
The mother's just a castless noble hunter. He still needs a queen. We must get ready.
Wow, they're something else.
News of the hour. Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and ridiculed in the streets.
It shall be done.
Politics in Orzammar while you're doing that quest, you're like way too much like... Yeah. Okay. annoying that they're waiting for us already. Oh, I can throw things. Your employer is already gone. Oh, no, they're not. No, they are.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
It shall be done.
Hmm.
Blast it. Yes.
Thou shalt get over it, Alistair. I wonder if we can do this yet. There we go. Kadash.
None shall see me.
Part of the deep road's destroyed.
This is it. Kadash Tig. Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
Sometimes silence is best.
Was this the home once? Did I live here?
More of the fiends ahead!
It's nice to know that they actually designed some of what went under the water.
It is begun.
Still kind of wish we could go inside some of the homes, though.
I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
Hi, Lucky. What? Hi? Are you about to take over my stream? Come here. I might as well control this chaos. Put your tail down. We're not trying to show your butthole to the universe over here. Oh! No, because then I can't see. I love you, but no. Come on. No, babies. Yep, I still can't see where my hands are, but I can kind of tell where I am and where I'm supposed to be in this position, and that's kind of important, babies. So the Deep Stalkers are actually a predator of the Darkspawn. And vice versa, apparently. Life finds a way.
Very well.
None shall see me.
Not allowed.
Making biscuits on me, babies.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Very well. Sometimes silence is best. None shall see me.
Lucky I can't see. Really? Fine, as long as I can see. No, no, not half my face. Come on. I love you. Come on, move your head over here. I'm gonna move your whole body again if you don't. Okay, thank you. Thank you, babies.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here. This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Karadin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me. Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
You think?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon. Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. Yes, that we will. What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, I was being watched. I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging. You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
I still got it.
Mm.
Weren't you watching? She could barely restrain herself. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? Aye. All right then.
Something on your mind? Of course. You never asked? We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
How about, by the way, on the heir to the throne?
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it. I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. You can say that again. I don't think I've ever had a choice in the matter. Right from when I was born, all my choices have been made for me. I guess I should be thankful that Al Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Well, I hope he's all right. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go. Something on your mind? Of course.
been mistaken. Enjoy this while it lasts. It won't happen again. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish.
Aw, that's like the closest to a "you are my friend" for Sten.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Aww. Okay, I can't do it. When he calls you Kadan, that means that you're his friend.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves. I am pleased, then. I had no idea that was why it did that. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
You don't usually let me pet your belly. It's usually a trap. Did you get your claw caught? You gotta bring it all the way in, babies.
It's a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it. Indeed I am, a little. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued.
Okay, you want me to
See
stop?
such
I
a
can stop.
formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet
Ooh.
I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds. I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. 'Tis something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I did it because I'm your friend.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There
You're
are
going
more
to
useful things to be done, surely.
roll me, you, and the computer. Mostly you and the computer, babies. You can't keep on pushing it. Oh, I see. This is your scheme. I see your scheme. Okay. I am a bit past what I was scheduled for, and I have already covered for the time that I was late starting. I guess I could stop for the night and just hold you like a itty bitty baby, huh? Is this what you wanted? Wanted to be held like a baby kitty again? I love you. Elderly baby. Okay. You are 14 years old. Yes, you are. Mm. It's okay. I have saved. I am just... now it's like... retry your connection, bish. Every time you move something in this app, it just spends forever. Okay. I will try not to disturb you. Lucky says it's time to stop. When he gets tired of it, maybe I'll go back over to TikTok or something and play a different game. Yes, I know. Okay. You're overstimulated. I'll stop touching you. Ending soon. And if you've been watching, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, week, whatever time of day that you're watching, whatever time you spend on this earth and beyond. Have a great day, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, it'll be backed up on my YouTube channel. Same username. Bye-bye.